Hello and welcome to Potchefstroom. It is indeed the 6th of March 2021 where we're going to have our ACNW Sub-Youth Championships. Well, this is all preparation for the Sub-Youth Championships that will be happening here right in Potchefstroom. A lot of events have been cancelled. There you see the South African flag raised nice and high, and Central Northwest Athletics here in Potchefstroom. Look at this big stage, at this arena that you have here. A big shout out to our sponsors and our friends that are making it absolutely possible for us to have this meeting. A big shout out to Westwell Isuzu Potchefstroom. Well, it's going to be a lovely day. The sun is out, a bit of a breeze. As you can see, the flags have been moving along. So it's going to be a scorcher of a day. It's very hot today. Not humid as such, but we're almost getting ready to start with the boys. Shot put, the shot putters have arrived into the bull ring, and the long jumpers will be the girls 12 years old. So throughout the day, we'll be getting you the standards, qualifying standards. See a man there from Pro Shots as well. A big shout out to Pro Shots that are making sure that all the pictures are available. They will be also on live. Welcome to Squared Sports, 6th of March 2020. A beautiful day here in Prospect. You can see the long jumpers getting themselves ready to go as they are preparing there from Molete. It's going to be a lovely day. Watch out here with us, and you never know, we always have fun here in our Squared Sports platform, where we'll be having a couple of questions and interacting with you guys. So it's always lucky to have you here in the house. So kry vir jou ijskoue limonadetjie, kry vir jou ietsie lekkers om te drink terwyl ons gaan 'n ou ros of ietsie 'n sappie. Dit gaan baie lekker wees hier in Potchefstroom. Dit is inderdaad ACNW Sentraal Noordwes Atletiek Kampioenskappe vir die subjeug. Geniet die dag saam met ons en have fun. Well, there's a race, if there's a race that I'm absolutely excited to watch and to get the pleasure of announcing this young man's name, surely it will be the boys' 75-meter hurdles. Well, that's only going to be much later on. The boys' 1480-meter hurdles, so it's going to be a lacquer one, so look out for that one, as well as the 75 hurdles for girls 14. Throughout the day, we'll get you the qualifying standard times and distances. See if the big boys will qualify, the girls will qualify to represent ACNW. Surely after this, the team will be selected, and they will get the honor of representing ACNW at the Sub-Youth Championships, Inter-Provincial Sub-Youth Championships. The Primary Schools Championships has been moved, well, I speak under correction, has been moved to November, which means that the Sub-Youth Inter-Provincials has been moved forward into the date where the Sub-Youth or the Schools Championship was supposed to happen in April. 23rd and 24th. So the meets will still continue as we see a lot of various provinces are getting themselves ready and get up. So it is indeed almost 7 minutes before we commence with the very first race. Let's welcome the athletes that are lining up. It is the girls 14 200-meter hurdles. All the way from Toestal, by naby en Wolmaranstad, in baan nummer 1, Giselle Taljaard. Welkom van Lahof Laerskool, Avon. Tenos, and in lane 3, Saamtrek, represented here by Minke Engelbrecht. In baan nummer 4, Carly Visser, Saamtrek. In baan nummer 5, Leandri van Skalkwyk, ook Saamtrek. Four minutes to go before we commence with the league meeting or the sub-youth championships right here in Potchefstroom. So we are about to start 2 minutes before we start with the very first events, the field events, the track events. So the long jump will head on the javelin girls. High jump is also going to be up there. There's only one young man that enrolled. And the shot putters, the heavyweights are also here in the house, in the mix. All the officials to report for duty. It's showtime. A lovely way for young ladies. Well, there's a stormer there in the middle of the park, and Carly Visser in the colors of Samtrack in lane 4, and lane 3 will be vacant. Let's see if Giselle Talliard will have a bit of a push. It's the goals. Well, 14 years, 200-meter hurdles here in lane 4, coming to finish it off, the very final barrier, and she is absolutely storming to an emphatic victory. A time of 30.42. In the second position will be Giselle Talliard, and third in lane 2 belongs to Ava in the colors of Lahoff. So a interesting one here. The goals going at a 30.42. Well, welcoming the boys 14 now. It's their turn to show a bit of magic here. As the boys 14 200-meter hurdles. In lane number 1, Marcus Miller from Samtrack. In lane number 2, Tristan Lottering, Moirafi Laerskool. Jonathan Vermaak will be entertaining the rest of the crowd here from Bailey Park in lane 3. And Martin Bierman from Namaste in lane 4. Lane 5, GC Leroux from La Hof, and in lane 6, Vian de Pree, Saamtrek. And that concludes the proceedings with lane 7 from La Hof. Here's Ewald Meiberg. So the boys, 14 shot put from Bailey Park, Logan Botha. Peak performance, Dewald Prinsloo, Joshua Gershler from Namaste. Brendan Leroux, Mooi Rivier, Dirk van Wyk from Fortum Academy, and Logan Botha representing Goudkop, Philip Jansen van Vieren, Bailey Park, and Gerrit Koen from Saamtrek. Also exciting to see the boys, 12 years high jump from La Hof, Luan Leroux. So it is so unfortunate if something like this happens. Maybe they will receive a warning, and that will be the cause of the day. Warning for everyone. One mistake, you might be out, worked so hard to get here, to be disqualified. It's not a good thing. See the color of the card, so hopefully everyone's still in. So Vian Priya will be no more in this encounter. No problems this time around as the man in lane 3 rises first, and it's Jonathan Vermaak who looks entertaining at the moment. Alongside him in lane 4, Martin Bierman, Namaste, and now they are in one line, but it's a man from Bailey Park. Vermaak is still taking a bit of a lead, but it's going to be a very tight one as there's a big push here from Lahoff in lane number 5. It is absolutely going over the last one. The man in lane 4 just drops the hammer as there's a stutter and he dies onto the track. Lovely run to see the boys just coming out guns blazing. And it's the man in lane 4, Martin Bierman. He was absolutely here at the end, just taking it away, moving the rug out of their feet. Sit so, sien julle volgende week. .600-meter action coming down right after this. It's going to be the girls 10 600 meters, and then the boys 10 600 meters. The girls to go off at 9:20. Isabel Barnard from Bailey Park and Lelfia Tolo from Kira College. Shirley Carly Visser in the goals, 14 200-meter hurdles. She had a time of 30.42, and that is more than enough to qualify, as the qualifying standard for the sub-youth is only for the girls. 14 is at 33.05, and she ran at 30. As the qualifying standard is at 33.05. So Carly took that competition at 30.42. What's interesting is she is also the champion of the 2019 goals 11 70-meter hurdles. So now moving over to the 200 meters or the longer distance hurdles. Surely she will go again to the national championships, and the facility of this girl is just absolutely amazing, because she ended up sixth in the goals 11 1,200 meters. So she is a middle distance athlete, also a shot or the high hurdle event specialist. .600-meter action now coming your way. So away, and already a cracking pace there. It's a goals 10 600-meter. So they start off at the 200 meters. Finish the half lap, and then they will conclude with the one lap, the 400 meters from there. So immediately now they'll get the bell. Oh, shame, look at how cute they look. Incredible. There in the first position is Al Barnard in the colors of Paley Park. Lovia Tolo then second position takes the bell. The bell went off there at 43 seconds, and the time has since stopped. So the qualifying standard here for the girls, 10 years, 600 meters, sitting at 2 minutes, 6 seconds. Will we get there? As the time is now 1:14, 1:15, with about 260 meters to go. It is still Anzel that is dominating this encounter, and there at the discus ring, or the bull ring there for the hammer, is a young Tolo, as she is also contesting in this encounter, 600-meter goals. 10 years of age, only 200 meters remaining now for Anzel. Will she get there? The time, no sir, she's not going to qualify. The time will be at 2 minutes. She's only 1:50 away, and the time is already 1:50, 1:51, 1:52. Can she raise the bar a little bit? Can she go even faster? No, it's going to be 2 minutes and only 6 seconds with 100 meters to go. Here she goes to finish it off, only 40 meters to go. Anzel Barnard Fantastic. The time, 2 minutes, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 2 minutes, 32, and some change on the 150 or 120 mark is Lothia Tolo here from Kiro College. Here she goes. That's how you do it. Coming to finish it off. Lovely. Lothia Tolo here from Kiro College. It is finally done. Sy trap vas en daar gaat hulle. Dis die seuns 10 jaar 600 meter. Ons kyk wie is in hierdie kragmeting. Hierdie twee manne is nie hier vir speletjies nie. Hierdie twee manne is hier vir besigheid. Dit is Zak Risi, fantastiese jongman. Risi se naam kom voor uit 'n paar keer op SA kampioenskappe. Het hy sy naam ook voorgegee. Zak Risi saam met Louis van der Linde hier in die kleur van Mooi Rivier van die voortou. Die tyd op die klok 200 meter op 41 sekondes. Dit is 'n baie haastig. Dit is baie goed seuns. Well done manne. So the qualifying time there for the boys 600 meters 10 years old is at 2 minutes and 10 splits. .200 meters to go, and it's still Louis van der Linde that is absolutely hammering this encounter. The time now 1:29, here only 30 seconds, 1:50 to go. Louis, you can get there, young man. Push harder, you can get there. Only 120 meters to go. The time that you need to get there is at 2 minutes, and now at 1:42, 43, 1:44. Louis van der Linde here. Yes, now he's heard it to the call, and he's absolutely going. He is now pressing for that qualifying standard. Will he get there? A time for 1:56, 57. Only a few seconds, split seconds, 2 minutes. No. Goodness me, it was good to see him go. Just should have pushed a little bit earlier. As Zak Risi now from Kira College comes and finishes it off. It is the boys, 10 years, 600 meters, done and dusted. Up next, we're heading into the sprints. It's going to be exciting to watch. 100 meter action coming your way. We'll start off with the girls, 12 years, 100 meters. And just now, while the starters move to the 100 meters, oh well, they have already arrived. We're going over to the shot put just to get a feel of what's going on the field. Oh, here we go. So here we go. It is time now for the goals. 100-meter dash. They will be participating at the age of goals 12 years old. Some of them 10 years, some of them 11 years of age. And they will be participating here in the goals 16 or goals 12. 100-meter hurdles. Let's welcome in lane number 1, representing Goudkop, Jessica Marie. Lane number 2, Molete Primary, Emily Burger. And in lane number 3, the fantastic Hayley Lees in the colors of Samtrack. And how about this in lane 4, representing Peak Performance, her mother, South African top jumper, high jumper in the women's category. Here's Michaela Smith. It's Annika Smith is the South African sprinter, long jumper, high jumper. And well, it does run in the family. In lane 5 from Kiro College or Clarksdorp, Zoe Reese. And in lane number 6, let's welcome Chanel Prince in the colors of Samtrack. To conclude in lane 7, Samtrack Primary, Richarda Rosser. Goals 12, 100 meters. So it's all about high octane. It is a lovely day. It is hot, hot, hot. Goals 12, 80 meters or 100 meters. Goals 12, 100 meters. Lovely. Hey, first time around, it is 100-meter action. Who's going to be taking the also one? Jessica Marie in lane 1, Emily Burger in 2. Is it going to be Michaela? That's going to be powering home. Michaela Smith, absolutely. Look at that. And a tip on the line. The time 13.85 in second there in the colors of Samtrack in lane number 8. Running very, very good at the moment. So here we are. It is time for the sprinters. And Michaela Smith absolutely crashing this encounter. Well, all of the athletes coming down at 100-meter action. Well, it was kicked off by Michaela Smith. Wow, wow, wow. Indeed, her mother is South African junior champion, high jump. At some stage, she was one of the top high jumpers, Annika Smith. It is now time to see who's going to do battle now in the girls' 100-meter action. Just a bit of feedback on the shot putters as the boys have concluded the rounds of shots, or 6. So the first position belongs to the man Vian van Eck with a distance of 12.80. In the second position is the man from Peak Performance, Dewald Prinsloo, with a distance of 9.52. And the third position, Logan Botha, in the colors of Goudkop, with a distance of 9.45. This brings us to final number 2. So it's all about time. It's not about the position. It is not about who comes first. It is about time. It's about qualifying standard that needs to be met. If you get to the standard, you are going for gold. Then you get the chance to represent ACNW at one of the country's auspicious occasions, the sub-youth inter or provincial competition. Championships should be held far later in the year. 2 of them. The nationals has been moved to November, and the sub-youth inter-provincials, well, I speak under correction, should be on the date that it was supposed to happen. The nationals supposed to happen on the 23rd and 24th. Now coming down, final number 2, goals, 12 years, 100 meters in lane 1, representing a Psalm track. Let's welcome Meili Miller in lane 2, all the way from Stella Primary. Nicole Hobson in lane 3, and in lane 14 in the colors of Goudkop. And now about Peak Performance, Elmarie Skinner in lane number 4. Welcome in lane 5 from Namaste, Antonique van die Kerk in lane 6. Lizanke Pinar in the colors of Bailey Park. And in 7, Chloe from Willem. Goals 12, 100-meter dash. Well, a fantastic start from the get-go. It's Millie Miller in lane number 1, and Nicole Hobson in 3. It's going to be in the colors of Bailey Park here in lane number 4. It's going to go down the Reese, is short on a hill, sets the goals. 12 years, the time, 14.20. Yeah, Elmarie Skinner taking the second position, and in lane 5, in the colors of Namaste, taking all the way is Antonique van die Kerk at a time of 14.20. We'll get you the qualifying standards as we move along. Girls 12 done and dusted. Coming up will be the boys 12, 100 meters. nou 3 weke. Dis my naam wat nou soos 'n volkolyn omdat die goed verkeerd is. Kan julle my asseblief iemand help my net met die reg? Nou lees ek vir Pietie en Pietie is nie eens in daai baan. The next event sees the boys 12 years, 100 meters, event number 60. Lane 1, let's welcome the man Rudolf Fourie in the colors of Soundtrack. And in lane number 2, Willem Meiberg. Lane number 2 from Lahof, and lane 3 belongs to Jaden Landman. And in lane 4, the man from Goudkop Primary, Ethan Boertes. MLFAC is going to be represented by Mario Deisel. Lane 6. Casey Lewis, and in lane 7, Jason Tarr. Fantastic to watch the young man, Jason Tarr, fantastic athlete. See what's going to happen in this encounter. Just a reminder to all the athletes, once you have concluded, please exit the stadium. Maatjies, al die maats wat nou klaar deelgeneem het, as jy klaar is, dit is COVID-19 regulasies. Oomlik as jy klaar is met jou event, verlaat asseblief die stadion. Remember to keep on your masks and your social distancing. Lovely way. Yeah, we go. It's the boys, 12 years. Jason Todd here on the outside. And on the inside, in the middle of the park, is going to be Mario Deisel. Going to be chasing him. How about this? Jason Todd. Too powerful, too strong. The time, 14:11. It's Jason Todd. And the man from MLFIC, Mario Deisel, in the second position. And third to conclude, from Goudkop, Ethan Botha. Yes, I saw it as well. So, goodness me. Michaela Fourie from Wolmaranstad looked very good. She came flying out of the blocks. Goodness me, unfortunately. Ai, dit sou nou so lekker gewees het om 'n jong dametjie daar van Wolmaranstad af te sien. Michaela Fourie in lane 4. Let's welcome the girls. It's Nicole Swanepoel Goudkop, lane 1. Lane 2, Mbali Wale. Mbali Kamele in lane number 2 all the way. Peak Performance. Bailey Park represented by Fridenay Venter. And in 5, Carissa Pretorius. In 6, Janneke Bierman. And in 7, Caitlin Fourie. Reduced to only 6. Lovely away, second time around, and it's Mbali Kamele that's taking the lead, and around next to her on the outside and on the inside. Two powerful girls here in Tom track. In lane number 7, going really well, Caitlin Fourie. And in lane number 3, went Fridenay Venter, Bailey Park, Mbali Kamele to take the 3rd slot. The time 14.21. Well, Mbali really flew away from them in the very first meters of that race. With about 20 meters, Mbali was clear. And the stronger, powerful Caitlin Fourie from Saamtrak just stuck to her guns and came into the race, fought really well back together with Fridenay in lane 3, in lane 2, Mbali Kambele. So, big shout out to our sponsors, our friends. I see the Herald is also in the house once again, so it's always like a ER24. Westvale Isuzu Potchefstroom. So in the long jump, one of the most exciting youngsters in the hurdle events. So it's going to be exciting to watch him go. Young Richard. Chilling there in the underneath the shade. Coming down now will be the girls. Final number 2. Yeah, lovely away. Let's see, is it going to be the powerful Azay here on the outside and Suziel here in lane 6? But look at it, the young girl in lane number 2 storming away, and it's Carly Visser once again. It's going to be Carly Visser that gets there at the time of 13.15. And the third position belongs to Suziel Smith. Yeah, in lane 6 representing Peak Performance. So there was a tough battle here. It's the girls 14. 100 meters. Carly Visser Saamtrek taking the gold in this race, and it will go down to time. It's not about position. It is not about who finishes first, but it's all about who gets to run the quicker time of them all. The boys 14, 100 meters. Daar's hy. Hy het gehoor, hy's op pad. Daar kom hulle al twee. Boys 14, 100 meters. So the girls 12 have been absolutely powering on. Will it be the turn of the boys? 14 now. 100-meter dash. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a cracker of a race. Let's welcome the boys as they are about to go down. It's the boys 14, 100 meters. So it is a final number 1 of the boys, and it's going to be quite entertaining. Let's welcome these young men as they are lining up here. It is going to be the boys 14, 100 meters in lane 1, representing Namaste. Let's welcome Joshua Gershler. And in lane number 2, Jaden Tonabili. In lane 3, Jaden Turner, Soundtrack. And in lane 4, Tibon Grobler. And in lane 5 belongs to your South African champ to be, the man who is a fantastic hurdler. Let's see how he's going to fare down here. I'll give you the full CV of Richard Joubert in lane 5 later on when he hits the hurdles, his most favorite one of them. Let's welcome in 6 in the colors of Soundtrack, Marcus Miller. 100-meter boys. Here we go. Well, a superb start, equally so from the man Hubert and the man Gershler in lane 1. But it's a powerhouse. It's the man who is the South African champion to be 100 meters now. He takes on and he just cruises away. The time 12.45. How about that? How about the quality of the man? He just stormed away with no ease. Well, there was no questions asked by the rest of the guys in this encounter. Well, they are still busy with the long jump at the boys 14. Besonderse jong man. Boys 14, qualifying time is at 12:50. Richard, jy het dit gemaklik gemaak op 12:45. Kwalifiserende tyd daar so. Sien jy by SA's chom? Sien jy daar, 100 meter. Nou, hoe gaan jy dit doen, Richard? Gaan jy 100 meter doen? Gaan jy hekkies doen? Gaan jy verspring doen? It will be interesting. 100 and hurdles, ek wou sê, hekkies en verspring val altyd op SA's op die presies dieselfde tyd. Presies, soos jy nou ervaar het, jy moes verspring en jy moes hardloop. En so, dit gaan nogals interessant wees. Richard Hubert, fantastiese jong man hier van laerskool Molete. Natuurlik 'n Klerksdorper, ex-Klerksdorper, sy pa was daar by Nashua en nou het hulle oorgetrek Nashua Potchefstroom. Nou mooi rivier. Mr. Johnny Tsibiri, you are urgently needed in the office. Mr. Johnny Tsibiri, please urgently to the office as we prepare for another mouth-watering encounter. It is still the boys 14, 100 meter dash. Qualifying time 12:50. Richard made it look so easy. He made it look so easy. Boys, 14, 100 meters. In lane 1, the man from Lahof, Ewald Meiber. Lane 2 will be vacant as I do not see Scala. Skalkatia is not in this encounter. And in lane number 3 will be the man Tireleto Muse. Lane 4, JD van Wyk. And in lane 5, Martin Bierman. John Free will be in lane 6 in the colors of Imalfak. So manne, dit gaan nie oor die posisie nie. Dit gaan absoluut glad nie oor die posisie nie. Jy kan jou wedloop wen, jy kan heel eerste kom van almal, maar as jy nie die tyd hardloop wat gevra is nie, dan maak jy dit nie. So, it's only about giving your best. I saw Richard just shutting down. Yeah, we go. Boys, showtime. Lovely start from the man, Musa. Incredible as he passes there in the 40-meter mark. It is going to be JD van Wyk in the colors of Bailey Park. On the outside, on the inside here, Ruan Jean Fourie and Martin Bierman in the colors of Namaste in lane 5. A cracking run there by Ewald Meiberg in lane 1. So, it's about time. Die vinnigste tyd wen. Nie die posisie. So these guys are 2 years, a year younger. Just a call for all the athletes, once you have concluded with your event, please exit the stage, please exit the stadium, get your masks back on, and get to the holding area there at the Olympic Rugby Stadium. There is still no spectators allowed, as we are still working here in the COVID regulations. Please keep your social distancing, keep your masks on. Once you've entered the arena, you can then exit again and prepare yourself for the next encounter. So you don't wait inside the stadium for your next event, you wait outside in the holding area. Next up will be the goals. Goals 12, 1,200 meters. There's about 4 minutes before we get into this encounter, and it's going to be the goals 12, 1,200 meters. A bit of good news for the athletes. Once you are done with your respective event, you can head down straight where the finish line is. Daar waar die aftakke is, kan jy jou medalje daar gaan afhaal. So, immediately once you're done with your event and you 1, 2, and 3, you can head down straight there and collect your winner's medal. So let's welcome the participants in this encounter. Lahof represented by Iralyn Free. Lane 2, Rashidna Rossiter. And in lane 3, Zandri Dreyer. Almost getting ready to go. Nika Liebenberg, Jessica Marie. Shay Smith, Hayley Lewis. En Minka Bester, little bit van Jerden, Janneke Bierman. It is the girls 12, 1,005 or 1,200 meters. Annika Bierman will not be running in this encounter. She will be running with the girls 14, 1,500 meters. Eg Poppy, jy hardloop nou die 1500. As jou beurt, dan vat jy die groter dogters aan. Wondering if he still knows how to shoot. He hasn't been on the gun for such a long time. Hey, welcome back on the gun.
Test. Gears under 12, 1002, on the marks.
If you've just joined us here via Squared Sports, welcome and good morning to Potchefstroom, a scourging Potchefstroom. Not a wind at sight at the moment. And it's the girls 12, 1,200 meter action that has just got on the way. And they have just concluded their first 200 meters. And the time is at 40 seconds, 41, 42, 200 meters done. All right, it is getting intense now. 3 ladies, and the bell's gonna go off at 2 minutes, 56 seconds, and the race is on. The fight is now on. They are now lifting off. It is the girls 12, 1,200 meters. There's only 350 meters or 320 meters now remaining in the girls 12. Well, let's see who's going to be taking on this one. The colors of Lahore, Iralyn Fourie, looking really, really well at this moment and present time. Who's going to be taking her on? Is it going to be Bailey Parks, Andri Dreyer, or is it going to be Moira Fields in Liebenberg? It's going to be a fight there all the way to the end. Only 200 meters remaining. The time now 3:35, 3:34, 36, and now they are moving. They are flying, and it's Soundtrack who's got a bit of fire at the moment. Whoo! Is it Hayley Lees that is still gonna move away? Hayley Lewis in the colors of Soundtrack is absolutely dominating this encounter. Will anyone chase her down? Hayley Lewis, remember the name. She is absolutely incredible. The time is 4:05:06, and she is flying away, cruising to victory. Her second position also moving forward quite rapidly in the colors of Goudkop, looking good. Hayley Lees finishes it off. And it's going to be the 2 ladies from Lahore that are going to be finishing this encounter. Done and dusted. 1,200 meters. Girls, 12 years old. Himke running really, really well. Fantastic girls finishing it off. Moira Fields also represented by Ineke Liebenberg. Lovely, lovely to watch. Soundtrack crashing it out now to finish off in style. Come on, girls, come on to the finish line. It is your moment to shine. Yes, that's how we want. Now there's a foot chase off knee. Now she's powering on. Look at her go, looking as if she's punching for victory. Going all the way for that line. Power drive, power move. Great stuff. Up next will be the boys, 12, 1,500 meters. Elden Erasmus from Psalm Track will be in this encounter. Egbert Palmer from Mooirivier, Jan Ray Blugnout, Joshua van Rooyen. It is the boys that will be doing battle. Botha, Creer, Janku Kutzer, and the man Willem Meiberg. Casey Lewis, Psalm Track. Will it be the Lewis family that moves away from here victorious? The time is 4:14. Hello and welcome. It is still ACNW Sub-Youth Provincial Championships right here at Potchefstroom at the MCARTHUR Stadium, 1 minute before the boys 12 take on the track in the 1,200 meters. Uh, 10 minutes later, we should be seeing better flames here on the 800 meters, both boys and girls 12 years. So it's first the 1,200 meters by the boys and girls 12 years. Few seconds and then it is showtime. Just waiting as the girls are entering the arena. It is the girls and the boys 800 meters that have just arrived at the trackside.
Boys, 1,002, on our marks. Stand back. On our marks.
And off they go. A cracking start. It's the boys 12, 1,200 meters. So it's going to be a mouth-watering encounter to see whether they qualify. The girls just missed the qualifying standard. So the qualifying time here for the boys, 1,200 meters. Boys 12 is at 4 minutes. The girls ran a 4:14 and the estimated time there was 4 minute 12. 200 meters done and dusted at 39 seconds, slightly quicker than the girls. Well, he's still a performer in Carly Visser. She is the national champion in the girls 1170-meter hurdles, and she's been dominating throughout this day. She's been running. She ran the 200 meters, and she ran also the 100 meters. Well, she was absolutely fantastic, and a cracking youngster also in Richard Dubert. The young man took on the long jump, and he had a fantastic run in the 100 meters where he just qualified in style, just shutting off there at the end, not giving away too much. Just wanted to run a qualifying time. It is now the boys 12 as they all hit the bell. So it's still pretty much anyone's race, anyone's time. At the moment, the guys from Saamtrack are pulling together as they are taking on this young man and boxing him in. They have a strategy that's, well, the time is 2:56 as they hit the bell. It's going to be the guys from Saamtrack. That's going to be dominating this encounter. It is Gelden Erasmus, the man from Saamtrack, and his counterpart there that's going with him. Now the race is getting intense. Now they are flying. 300 meters to go, and it's a man from Saamtrack, Lewis, once again. His sister dominated the goals. Will Lewis dominate this encounter yet again? It's the guys from Saamtrack. Janke Koetser is going to be the man also from Fortum Academy. It is indeed the boys 1,200 meters, boys 12 years old. They are flying on the 150-meter mark. Llewellyn Meiber still in this encounter. Casey Lewis, it's going to be Janke Koetser, also from Saamtrack. It's going to be powering on the final 100 meters. Will they budge? Will they blink? Will they give it all they've got all the way to the end? The time that's supposed to qualify is at 4 minutes. Well, they're not going to get to that time. It's going to be a fantastic victory to claim a medal here in Potchefstroom, as there's another man here for the bronze medal, Fatsua. If you sleep, walala wasala. Dropped him like a hot potato on this one. Yeah, kyk hierdie bulle wat nee, mekaar is shoulder to shoulder. Wag jy hier, jy kan nie gaan nie. Oh, fantastic. It is so nice to watch. Welcome to Potchefstroom. It is the Sub-Youth Championships. To make sure that ACNW sends a quality team. It's all about time. It is all about time. So a bit of good news, the guys here at the back. You will have a bit of sound. You will have a bit of the video footage that's happening inside the stadium. So you guys here at the back in the holding area, kan nou lekker picnic hou. Julle kan sien die skerm gaan nou opkom amper. So al die ouers, al die atlete, julle kan daar onder die bome lekker rustig verkeer. It's such a lovely day. Come down to the stadium if you're watching via Square Sports. Come down to the stadium and have a look-see at all the action that's going down here. It's almost time to get the live screen right there and a bit of sound for you to see what's going on inside the stadium. And no athletes, no coaches are allowed to remain inside the stadium. That's why ACNW has deemed it to get you a screen there at the back. Up next is the girls 800 meters, girls 14. It's the girls 14. Let's see whether they will take off the boxing gloves or will they be sparring today? Will they be holding each other off or is it going to be a flat box from start to finish? Welcome the girls 14, 800 meters. In lane 1 from Lahof, Tanay Maritz. Lane 2, Matilda Liebenberg in the colors of Molete Primary. In lane 3, Sunay Bauer. Oh my goodness, Sunay Bauer is South African champion. Schools champion. So there's a big name coming there. Saw a couple of years, or was it 2 years in the girls 11? The colors of Stella.
Girls 14, 800 meters, honor marks. Stand back.
A green card for the athletes and a red card for the starter.
Honor marks.
Well, they started off in their lanes. Let's see who's gonna go out blinking or fighting. Who will it be? Girls 14, 800 meters. It is gonna go to a duo. It's gonna go to a lovely fight here as we see the young ladies lining up here in the colors of La Hofes, Tanay Maritz. He started off there in lane 1, Matilda Liebenberg. in the colors of Molete. Now currently dominating this encounter is Renita Brits in the colors of Saamtrek. Goudkop represented by Michaela Jonker. They on the outside. In lane 6 started there is Nicoline Minard in the colors of Bailey Park as they are now. Stella is in the second position. In the first position, leading now with the bell going off at the time of 1 minute 14 seconds. They have only 350 meters to go. It is still the young lady from Saamtrek leading and dominating this one. Will she take it all away? 300 meters. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to drop the hammer first? Or is it going to be a lovely fight all the way to the end? It is the girls 800 meters. It's going to be a lovely race, a lovely fight and an encounter once again here in Potchefstroom. Welcome and join if you're joining us on Squared Sports. It's going to be a lovely one. 200 meters remaining and the young lady from Stella, your champion, your South African Girls 11 champion. Here she moves forward now. This is how you run if you are the champion. This is how you press on. She is absolutely now running 100 meters remaining. It is the girls. It's still Sunay. Well, it's going to be a foot chase all the way to the end here as they are now pushing it forward and pressing forward. And Lahoff chasing. The Denay Maritz is chasing really hard. Will she get there? Who's going to get there first? Who's going to blink first? No, too late. Never leave it up until late. You finish it all off. Goodness me, what a race here at the end. Boy, oh boy. Sunay Power. Genade. Fantasties om te sien. Ons het absolute beheer gehad van hierdie wedloop. So, sodra die atlete klaar is, maak seker jy kry 'n medalje daar onder die afdakkie. Daai groen afdak, as jy hier van die wenpaal afloop, dan gaan jy daar na die groen om jou hand sal jy daar vergesel, dink dit my. So the medals for the last time, this group that is here, you are going to collect your medals right there underneath the, it's not the gazebo, the afdakkie net daar. Collect your medal, your finisher's medal, 1, 2, and 3. From the boys also, we're going to help them also. And after that, all the athletes that are finished with their particular event will report for their medals outside at the entrance gate. So it's now only up to the boys, 800 meters. 4 gentlemen lining up here in the colors of Saamtrek is Vian de Pre. Colors of Bailey Park, Miguel Visser. Conric Low in the colors of Lahoff and Bailey Park represented by JD van Wyk. Well, lots of action going down here at the sub-youth in Potchefstroom. The long jump officials have already arrived. We are waiting for the shot put officials to arrive as the athletes are coming into the arena. And the javelin or turbo jav is going to get on the way. The girls high jump also getting themselves ready. And the long jumpers getting themselves ready as well. The boys 14,800 meters. Qualifying time there. The standard for the boys should be at 2 minutes 23 seconds and some change also there. Boys 14,800 meters. 2 minute 23.
Boys 14,800 meters. On your marks.
The goals 14 qualifying time. Goals 14 was at 2:30, and the goals all ended or finished at 2 minutes 32. Now the turn of the boys, the time to run. It's all about time, boys. It is all about time and not the position. .440 to go, or 4:20 now. They hit the bell at 1 minute 15 seconds. As the young man from Bailey Park, JD van Wyk, takes the lead. Will he be chased down by Vian? Vian currently in third position. Miguel Visser also in the hunt, in the mix. It is the boys 14, 800 meters to go. 300 remaining of the 800 meters. Boys 14, 800 meters. The qualifying time there is a 2 minute 23. We are now at 1 minute 47, 1 minute 49, 150. Will they get to the time as there's a 220 meters to go? It is the boys 14. It's going to be a lovely race here. Boys 14, can they get to the qualifying standard time? Can they? Here they go, coming now to finish it off. This is the young man from Bailey Park. The time, 2:37. To finish it off, some tracks, in the second position, Vian Priya. The following events: medals, boys and girls can collect their medals at the entrance there at the gate. It is event number 4, event 7, event 2, event number 5, event 10, event 13, and event number 18. Those are all the girls' events. All the athletes that took position 1 to 3, please collect your medals at the main entrance of the stadium. And the boys, position 1 to 3, also to collect their events medals or their winners medals. Event number 1, event 3, 6, event 4 is the girls, event number 8, event 12, event 16, and event 20. Event 14 as well, please collect your medals at the entrance. Kijk, kom help mij alsjeblieft. Kijk, ga hier zo samen. Now we're gonna raise the bar. It is the next event. It's the second half of the event. We're gonna raise the bar. It's gonna be full throttle from now on, holding back nothing. Gonna put it down there on the track. I hope the athletes are also ready. It is now all flat box, all in or nothing. There's the face. Mr. Johnny Tsipiri needed at the start. Please, Mr. Johnny Tsipiri, to report at the start. They need you urgently there. Well, it is now time to bring down the heartbeat as we get ourselves ready for the 60-meter dash. The showstoppers have arrived. Here is now the girls' 60 meters that are going to graze the track. It's going to be fast and furious, no time to blink. There's a bit of a hold-up, but I suppose it is the responsibility of the coaches to make sure that these young ones, once they get here, they are ready to run with the starting blocks. So at the moment we're waiting there, and they cannot, some of them do not want to run with the starting blocks as it is the first time. So boys and girls, make sure that you understand that once you get on these meets, it is done at a high level, and it is requested from every athlete to start with the starting blocks. So it is time to bring down the show, to bring down the house. It is the second part of the event. And now we're gonna go full throttle, starting off with the 60 meters. All about time now for the fast ones, and then we'll head into the 80 meters. From there, the 70-meter hurdles, as well as the 1,500 meters. So the hurdles will take us closer to the end of this day, and 1,500 meters will bring it down as we are in the ACNW Sub-Youth Track and Field Championships. It's gonna be fast, it's gonna be entertaining. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to announce to you your starters in the girls 10, 60 meters. In lane 1, representing Kiro Courage, Luthia Tolo. In lane 2, Milan Overalls. So moving only first back to the goals 8, 60 meters. So we'll get down to the goals 10, 60 meters in jiffy. For now, it will be the goals 6, just waiting for the new lane draw for the goals 60 meters. They go, it is the goal 6, or goals 60 meters, goals 8 years old. And then lane 4, powering home is Michaela Kukamur, or rather Melisha Kukamur in the colors of Pot Central. Ladies and gentlemen, you sitting at home watching via our Square Sports, at the moment having a bit of difficulties getting the lane draws. So we will be running blind, won't be having any names of these athletes that are going now. So welcome here at ACNW Sub-Youth Championship, 6th of March at the MacArthur Stadium, going for the competition that will be held later on in the year. See if they qualify. There's lots of qualifying standards and times. So up next will be the goals 10, I think. I see Lothia Tolo in lane 2. Don't know who's in lane 1. And in lane 4, I see Christy van Rooyen. She's also in the mix. Next to her, in the colors of Lauhof. Only have numbers, so I do not know these youngsters yet, but surely some of them are going to give us something to remember. Here we go. Goes 10, 60 meters. All safely away. Let's see here in lane number 1, and Christy van Rooyen now powering on. Christy van Rooyen, will she be chased down in lane 4? Christy van Rooyen, 9:51. Lovely to see the youngsters getting a bit of speed. Wonderlik om te sien. Atletiek altyd, dames en here, ons sê altyd atletiek is 'n georganiseerde chaos. So bear with us. If you don't get the names, at least you have the picture. You see exactly who is running and where your baby bear is doing the good stuff. Right now, Christy van Rooyen taking her heat or her final here at a time of 9:51. Just split seconds away, a mere 100th of a second out of the qualifying time. The qualifying time there is at 9:30, and Van Rooyen there ran a time. I'll get you the official time there. The Mbali Kamele moving out of the long jump. As you can see her on your screen via Square Sports. That is Mbali Kamele representing peak performance. It is time for the girls' long jump. Girls 14. So exciting to watch. Lazay is also lined up there. She's third on your screen there at the back. There from Wolmaranstad. There's a Stella young girl going down now and gets the green light. Eligible jump. See what the distance there will be. No, it's a red card. So there you see on your screen, Lazay van Sail. Will she be one of the top stars? Let's welcome the boys. 10 years, 60 meters, here they go.
60 meters on the marks.
Whew. So the boys are ready to go. Bailey Park represented by FJ Borman in lane 1, Zak Risi in lane 2. Lane 3 belongs to Ruben Isakau, Sam track. A red card delivered there. A red card delivered there for the athlete in lane number 4 is Jean Potgieter from La Hof. Lovely away, it's a man from Psalm Track. It's going to be pushing away there in lane number 3. Well, there's a strong fight on the outside of them. Well, it was a very tight one. Fantastic, lovely Jean Potgieter. Ruben Esakau on lane 3. Well, it is strong JD here from, or rather Carlo Dijssel from Immelfik. Really pushed back hard here closer to the end. It's time now for final number 2 of the boys. 10 years. The time there, 9:48. The qualifying time for the boys, 10 years, is seated at 9:15. So just split seconds. So final number 2. Well, lane 1 representing Namaste is Zayden Kirsten, and Kirstein rather, Namaste in lane 2. See the man from Park Central, Tabi Somodise. Fani Dimini from Lahof in lane 3. Lane 4 belongs to the man from Bailey Park, Ibertibar. And in lane 5, let's welcome the new sensation from Peak Performance, Jaden Comerford. Here we go, boys 10, 60 meters. Easy to go there in lane number 3. Well, Comerford is here at the end, also pushing back. It's the man from Bailey Park that's going to go and take the first position there in lane 3. The man from Bailey Park, Ivertuber. Lovely, lovely run indeed. Port Central's Tubby also came strong there on the inside. Surely suppose that he would have taken the top spot there of the boys 10. You're outside there. I can see you guys having a lovely time there. There's a lekker braai. It is so fantastic to be out here in the athletics arena, ACNW, bringing you track and field meets. It is incredible sub-youth junior championships in Potchefstroom. The flags are raised high, so there's a bit of steam and wind here from the back end as the long jumpers are still going. Let's see if Lizzie is going to be powering on. She's lining up to go for another jump in the colors of Molete. So we've moved on to the 80-meter competition. It sees first up the girls 12 80 meters. It's time now to introduce to you your next race. Well, let's welcome the girls, 12 years, 100 meters, final number 1. In lane 1, representing Soundtrack. Let's welcome Michelle Rossiter. In lane 2, Zoe Reese will not be in this encounter. In lane 3, Jessica Marie Goudkop. Stella, represented by Rinalda Kukamoor. Michaela Smith. She had a fantastic run in the 100 meters early on. Now it's back to the 80. And in lane 6, Emily Berger. Lane 7, Millie Miller. Goes 60 meters. Smashing start as the boys here, the girls 12 once again. Michaela Smith absolutely dominated this one, and look at that sheer determination, and she dips once again on the line as she takes it 11:40. What is the qualifying standard there for the girls 12 100 meters, or 80 meters rather? Girls 12 11:40 on the nose, and she qualifies with that time. Lovely way once again. It is 80 meters. Elderis Kinnear now currently in second position. Will she power through? Will she dominate? In lane 5, looking good. Kinnear going together with the young girl from Bailey Park. In lane 5 was Lazanka Pinar. Fantastic. Elderis Kinnear, big performance, taking the silver medal there. In second position. Following the race is the boys 12, 80 meters. So they'll take the restart as the boys are preparing themselves. It is the boys 12, 80 meters. Well, it's a packed field. What will the decision be? Boys 12 lining up, ready to fly. It's only one final and it's a yellow flag. Goodness me, it's Jason Tar. Oh dear Lord. Genade, dankie toch, hy's nog daar. So all 10 of them, all 8 of them will be lining up. Zachary Smith, Mario Deisel, Llewellyn Meiberg, Jaden Landman, Jason Tar, Rofferi, Enrico Prinsloo, Carlo Stuys. It is time for the boys 12, 80 meters. Fantastic, him flying out of the blocks is Jason Tar as he's going to do a double on this encounter, but there's a massive fight there in lane 1 and 2. It's going to be a lovely one there in lane 1 and 2. Lining really good, Zachary and Mario. Well, they were battling it out there to see who's going to take the silver medal position as we see the man, no surprise, Jason Tar. How incredible is this young man? He is so versatile. He runs the 800 meters, the 1,200 meters. He's a cross-country man, and now he's a sprinter. So a little bit of a break in the program as we await the next encounters, which will be the 80 meters. As there's a big influx of athletes coming down onto the track, or onto the field rather. The next event about to get on the way at 10 minutes past 12. So enjoy the music a little bit while we wait. For all the athletes, the long jumpers have also just arrived and are getting themselves ready for competition time. The discus is also in the mix, as well as the shot putters just arrived, and it's time for them to do battle as they search to qualify for the sub-youth championships. 6 March. Surely today has been absolutely amazing. Stellar performances by great performers here. We had the girls 10, 60 meters. That was absolutely a fast one. And Richard Hubert, also a fantastic runner in the 100 meters, just shutting down close to the end. Well, it is just a beautiful day out here in the sun in Potchefstroom in the Sub-Youth Championships. Another performer that was really standout, that caught an eye and attention of the rest, was Jason Tarr. Goodness me. And how about Michaela Smith? It was just beautiful to watch, sprinting at its very, very best. Well, we're almost getting ourselves nice and ready for the 80 meters to start. The long jumpers also almost ready to get into action. The discuses surely will shortly move on with their competition as we await also the shot putters that will be in the ring. It's going to all action from here on. It is going to be full throttle, a little bit of a speed bump as we wanted to start off and go full steam ahead. So the 80 meters will start very shortly. So we're waiting for the goals, 80. Meter action, head traction, on your way right now. Away, flying out of the blocks. So it's going to be Molete field here on the outside, running very well on the line. Lane 5, time of 12.87. Here we are, it is time for the goals 10, final number 2 of the 80 meters. In lane 1, Talita Geldenhuys. In 2, Denai Free. In 3, let's welcome Ruben Reiniker. Lane 4 belongs to Declan De Silva. In lane 5, Christy van Rooyen took the 60 meters in fine form. In lane 6, welcome Nihat de Blanche. In lane 7, Imke van Wyk. Girls 10, 80 meters. Oh, stop, Lorry, stop by Lorry. There was a double tap. Someone came out of the blocks quite quick. So we are still with the goals 10. What's the card going to be? Will it be a caution? Yes, it's a caution in lane 7. Imke van Wyk came flying out of those blocks. Now every one of them will be warned. If someone blinks again, it is over. So goals 10, 80 meters. It's going to be full throttle stuff. Fine start the second time of asking. It is still the goals 10. No, how's it going to unfold? Is it going to be Christy? Yes, there's a big push on the inside in lane 3, but once again it's going to be Van Rooyen that's going to take this one. In lane 5, Christy Van Rooyen. In lane 2, coming very close, Denai Free. Fantastic. It's the goals 10, done and dusted. Talita Geldenhuys also a storming race here. Ruben Reiniker in lane 3 had a fantastic run in the colors of La Hof. And fantastic Declan De Silva. Christy van Rooyen in lane 5, peak performance. Well, dominating 60 meters, dominating 80 meters. Now it's the turn of the boys. 80. See who's going to do battle in this one as the battle lines have been drawn as the boys. 10 years, 80 meters in lane 1. Robin Isekal from Soundtrack. In lane number 2, Ibert Hubert. Bailey Park, John Potgieter will entertain the boys from La Hof. In lane 3, lane 4 belongs to Carlo Duisel. Once again, the man from ML had a fantastic run the previous one. Who is he going to be in likewise form? And in lane number 5, Zach Risi. Let's welcome the man Fani Dumini in lane 6 in the colors of La Hof. Kira Courage will be represented here as we see the long jumpers has already started. The long jump on the field, long jump discus, and a long jump, high jump as well. At the moment, you are still sticking around with the long jump. So the long jump is currently on the way, as you see the young man from Soundtrack lining up to go for another monstrous jump. Let's see. Here we go. eligible jump, and there's a good measurement. Yeah, the guys are lining up here. Welcome to ACNW's track and field meets. It is ACNW Sub-Youth Championship, 6th of March, 2021. The front runners of athletics, ACNW, Athletics Central Northwest. Mobukoni Bupirima, Rala Mokela Lote, Bayaling Konklong Lishibility, Mo Screen Salona, Lishibile Squared Sports, Jagalishibile Monakio, Hoza, Mo Soundtrack, at Leho Lewana Le Hotola, Mo Long Jump. Is he that versatile that he's doing long jump as well? How insane is this? If you're sitting at home, hoping that you also are sitting around the fire, the guys that are watching here at ACNW's track and field meets on the big screen, heerlike braaivleis wat nou te ryk is hier agter. Heerlik, almal het hulle limonadietjies, hulle het hulle sappies, hulle ysies, hulle whatever wat hulle het. Dit is fantasties in Potchefstroom. Dames en here, ons herinner julle asseblief, hou julle sosiale afstande, hou julle maskers op. As jy binne in die stadion is, as jy nie 'n masker op het nie, gaan ons vir u vra om die stadion te verlaat. Coaches, please make sure that your masks are on once you are in the stadium. Let us lead by example in having our masks on and keeping our social distance. They have adapted my mask so that I can speak crystal clear. When they hear me, you can hear it's crystal clear. My mask is on. I'm speaking through it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the boys 10 to do the 80-meter dash. Final number 1, the boys 10, as the heart comes beating down on a scourging Potchefstroom. Showtime is almost go time for the boys 80-meter dash. Essekau, Joubert, Potgieter, Duisel, Risi, Dumini, boys 10, 80 meters. Set off safely is the boys, 80. Well, it's going to be a lovely one there in lane number 1. Running really good is Ruben. Is someone going to catch Ruben on the inside of them? It's going to be attached to it. It's going to be very tight on the line. Yes, oh goodness me. It will go to a photo finish between Ruben and Iber Tubar. Fantastic. The man from Soundtrack and the man from Bailey Park. Tit for toe, shoulder to shoulder, over the line. It's now time for the second race of the boys, 80 meters. In lane 1, the man from Lahore, JD De Bruin. The man that took the 3rd position in his final earlier on is the man from Peak Performance, Jaden Kammerford. And in lane number 4 is going to be the man from Bailey Park, Ifya Borman. In lane 5, welcome the man from Namaste, Zayden Kirstein. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the boys, 10 years old, final number 2. Once you hear this sound, you know that it is on like a scone. It is the boys, 80 meters. In lane 1, the man from Lahore, JD De Bruin. In lane 2, the man that took the 3rd position there in his final of the 60 meters. The man in the colors of Peak Performance, Jaden Kammerford. And in lane 4, let's welcome Bailey Park's Ifya Borman. Lane 5 belongs to Namaste Athletic Club's Zayden Kirstein. Boys 10, 80-meter final. Qualifying time, 12:04. Able to go. Let's see as Jaden Kammerford is absolutely dominating this encounter, leading this one as there's a push back in lane number 5 by Jaden. They're always going to be on the line as they tip it. Should be the man in lane 5. Kammerford was leading this entire race. At the end, gets tipped just on the line. The time 13:10. After this will be full throttle. It will be the 200-meter goals, 14 to get us off. First the girls, then the boys 14. Then we head into the hurdles as we approach the end of this day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a scorching day, nice and hot. Great competition as the boys high jump are still competing at the moment. Boys high jump, long jump as well. So let's get you the names of the participants in the respective events that are currently moving on the field. Is the shot put boys 12, just concluded, only 2 of them pitched for this encounter. It is Enrico Prinsloo, Jan Jordan, Liam Potes and Carlo Stuys. Jason Turner, the man from Saamtrek here participating in the long jump. How about Enrico Prinsloo, also Saamtrek. Casey Lewis, the man had a fantastic run in the earlier morning today. And how about this one coming up? Jason Tarr, the versatility of the man. He is a long distance man, he is a sprinter, and he is now in the long jump arena. Hoe goed kan 'n kind wees? Hoe amazing kan 'n kind wees? Alongside him from Goudkop, Ethan Burtis, Luan Leroux from Lahof, and Adrian Jenop, Saamtrek. Oh, just down is the man in the colors of peak performance. Rensburg. So it's the boys high jump, currently putting a bit of pressure on the guys there, the long jumpers, or the high jump rather. Boys 14 high jump. So the entrants that were there is Jordan Gerland, Inku Myron, or Nanku Myron rather, Ben Boger from Molete, peak performance Rensburg, Jan Bria, JD van Pijk en John Furry in Malvak. 7 names got themselves ready, so some of them are out. 4 remain. ACNW bringing the best of the best in athletics. And then proudly here by Squared Sports. If you are on our platform, welcome here at Potchefstroom to the Sub-Youth Championships held here at the MacArthur Stadium. It is the 6th of March. Stellar performances delivered throughout the day. Up next is the girls, 14 200 meters. So it is scheduled to go at 10 past 1. So there's a massive big break. Get something cold, get a Coca-Cola, Get something to ease your day as you are watching and enjoying athletics here at ACNW. Stellar performers that have been performing throughout the day. One of them was Jason Tar, as he had fantastic competition in the shortest sprints. Another one was Michaela Smith, Annika Smith's daughter, South African top high jumper. And one of them was indeed Reegard. He's going to be back again in the hurdles. He took the 100 meters and qualified in such an easy style. So let's see who will be lining up for the very first duo in the 14 goals, 200 meters. Welcoming Fredney Finter from Bailey Park, Minka Geldnys from Stella. Well, another one, a Stella performer there. You know, we had, speaking about Stella, there was a performer that ran the 1,200 meter goals. She timed it exquisitely. She was just upper class as she went through. And once she got closer to the line here, she didn't actually execute to the very end. So getting back to the goals 14 in lane 3 will be Lauren Morrison. From Peak Performance, Nicole Swanepoel, Goudkop. Nicole van Janssen van Vieren in the colors of Namaste. Sunay Bauer, there she is. She's 200 meters as well. Wow, wow, wow. Is she also versatile? The next one is Peak Performance, Suzelle Smith, alongside Renee Conradi from Goudkop. So that is your lineup for the goals, 14 200 meters. Enjoy the music, get something cold, whilst you line up for the goals, 14 200 meters. Well, finally, they have arrived and they are entering the arena. Is the goals 14 200-meter dash. It's going to be a fast one. Fredney Finter, Bailey Park in lane 1. In lane 2, welcome from Stella, Minka Gelmeis. In lane 3, big performance, Lauren Morrison. In lane 4, Nicole Swanepoel, Goudkop. Lane 5 belongs to Nicole Jansen van Vieren, Namaste. And Stella's primary Sunay Bowen. She had a fantastic run earlier on this morning in the longer runs in the mid distance. And big performances, Suzelle Smith in 7. I don't see Suzelle at the moment there, but she's supposed to be lining up with him. Renee Conradi from Goudkop will be in lane 8. So the girls 200 meters scheduled to run at 10 past. So girls, there's a lot of time. It's only 5 minutes to 12 or to 1. So there's a lot of time. Maybe get underneath those gazebos. You guys are going to be baking there in the sun. So staan 'n bietjie daar onder die gazebos of kry 'n boompie of 'n ding. Dis nog eers 15 minute voor julle wedloop gaan plaasvind. Warm op of doen iets. Congratulations to each and every athlete that has achieved their personal bests here today, whether running or jumping or throwing. Some of the athletes have done their personal bests, so it has really been a good day. It's not about positions, it's not about winning or losing. It is only about doing your best, giving your next best, your personal best, and going on another level. So it is absolutely incredible watching the guys do their very best. Congratulations to all the friends and families.
How are you? Where's the cake? Oh, it was Hope's birthday yesterday, yeah? Next week. Did you wish your mom happy birthday on my behalf? Why? Because I really called and tried to remember the birthday. want the flavor or not sweet one? Then why is Americana? Why you guys chilling in this morning? Switch out so they drink in front of it. Are you gonna look? Are you gonna look? Look, that's all. We're not being in yeah, the people are usually from one of the lives. That's what I mean. No. And brain likes them black. Brain likes them black. In what? In the Joneses or in church? Underground gang. Yeah, no, brain takes everything, right? Brain had like 4 Tinder days, bro. And I'm like, how many like us? 4 Tinder days. We spent like 2K on girls on Tinder. No, no, I thought. Then today's like, he wants to take me to Texas. Then today he wants to take me to Texas. Sorry? No, the things I've seen him do. I get it. The things I've seen him do. No. No, I would also one of them. Two black people up. The baby. Brain harmony. No, brain harmony. Brain is harmony. Well, my you can't pronounce it in English, but you know. Anything with a TH. Everything, thousands of them. Everything, thousands.
We are almost at showtime. The girls 14 about to get on the way. 200 meters.
It's good to see you. How do you know you won't.
Okay, well, okay, it's fine. I'll put it. Or bring it to me.
Hy sien staan aan die agterkant agterraai atlete asseblief moenie dit weer doen nie. Julle het nou daai atlete afgesit toe julle voor die gun daar wegspring asseblief. Staan eerder baie verder om jou wegspring in te oefen. Moet dit nie weer so doen nie manne, ons gaan hierdie dames weer afsit. Gelukkig is daar 'n groen kaart. It's time for the girls 14, final one, 200 meters. Well, this time around, explosive out of the blocks, and it's a clean start in lane 3, looking really good. Is Lauren, is he going to chase down Nicole Swanepoel as they come around the bend at the moment, still leading there in the colors of Stella. Is Sunay Bowers. It's going to be a fantastic one, 200 meters. Who's going to go now first in lane 1, looking fantastic is Frederick Peter. Well, there's going to be a fight here at the end in lane 5, looking really, really good. Lane 5 will take this. Is Sunay Bowers once again. Girls 14, 200 meters, final number 1. Having a lot of fun here at Potchefstroom. Welcome to the Sub Youth Championships. ACNW bringing you track back. So up next will be the boys lining up for 200 meters. It is time to welcome the boys. 200 meters final, number 1. Let's welcome in the colors of Bailey Park in lane 1, Jonathan Vermaak. In lane 2, representing Lahore Primary, Conrick Lowe. Lane 3 belongs to Dylan Ace, the man from Moira. On the outside of him is a fantastic hurdler in the colors of Soundtrack, Sireleto Muse. Let's welcome in lane 5, Ewald Meiber, Lahore. And in lane 6, Jaden Denobly. In lane number 7, the man from Soundtrack, Marcus Miller. It is time for the boys 14, 200 meters. Three minutes before we commence with the boys, 14, 200 meters. Welcome to the boys 14 200 meters. Vermaak, Lou, Moose, Meiberg, De Nobly, Miller. Boys 14 200 meter final. Here we go. A powerful start there by Musa in lane number 4. It's going to be a cracking one. It is the boys as they entered into the high bend, and now out of the bend it's boys 14 200 meters. Nathan, it's going to be Jonathan Vermaak in lane 1, and the man in lane number 5 looking really good. Ewout Meiber, he's been chased now on the man on the outside. Marcus Miller, is it going to be a tight one? Here's the man from Bailey Park, Jonathan in lane 1, but it's only going to be the man in lane 5 that's going to run away with this one. Ewout Meiber, Lahof. So another big break as we await the hurdles to be set out. Next events to take place will be the short hurdles, or the high hurdles as we know it. For those that don't know, we'll say short distance sprints hurdles. But those who know hurdles, it is high hurdles, the fast ones. First up will be the girls' 12 70-meter hurdles. Well, we have surely reached the business end of this day. We surely have reached the climax of the day. ACNW's track and field meets here today. We're bringing you powered and tailored by Westvale Isuzu Potchefstroom, Safaricom, PVM, the City of JB Marks, Midway Bus Services, Potchefstroom, where all the action is. Athletics at its very best. Later on in the hurdles, you're going to hear another sensational runner in the hurdles. We'll see if Hayley Lewis is going to be once again competing in this encounter. She's going to take on the hurdles. Once again, congratulations and a big shout out to all the athletes that have reached their personal bests today here in Potch. That have gone on new heights, gone faster, gone better than before. That is all about athletics. That is what athletics is. It is all about doing your very best each time you hit the track. Today, scorching day. It's absolutely hot out here. Please keep on your masks, coaches. Asseblief, hou die masker op die gesig, op die neus, om die mond. So it's almost time for the hurdlers to make their mark. Kicking it off with the goals, 12 70-meter hurdles in lane number 1, representing Soundtrack. Let's welcome Chanel Prince. In lane 2, Ruday Thron from La Hof. Diani Depria from Mooirivier. Clara van Wyk. In lane 4 from Fortum Academy. In lane 5, let's welcome Stella Primaries Nicole Hobson, once again making an appearance. In lane 6, Millie Miller, Soundtrack. La Hof, Soundtrack. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a lost gift or a present that has reached the top here. Please make sure you come down and collect your present. I believe it belongs to Tandeka from Nikki. Julle wat nog hier agter is, geniet asseblief die skerm daarso, soos julle al die aksie sien en geniet. 4 warm dag, sien hier so 'n jong man wat hier met 'n koelerboks instap, hier met seker yskoue limonadetjies of 'n sappie of 'n jelly babies daar binne. Enjoy a bit of the action, enjoy the sight scenery, or enjoy athletics as a whole. What you can see on your screen is the athletes preparing for the hurdles. Here we go, moment of truth. Goals 12, 70-meter hurdles. Away safely as the goals, 12 70-meter hurdles over the first barrier, but it's going to be a dominated one here as she now goes powering on the final two barriers, and she's going to be storming to another fantastic victory. The time 11:96. Goodness me, what meticulous style, what a fantastic groove, just slick over the hurdles. Diane de Priya, prachtig. Absoluut mooi om te sien. So the time 11:96. Boy, was that fast. Can the girls in final number 2 do the same? The time 11:96. Blistering fast. She was smooth, gliding over those hurdles. Sure, it looked effortless. The time 11:96. Can they get there? Who's got the guts? Who's got the shine to go all out? Let's welcome the girls. 12, final number 2, 70-meter hurdles. In the colors of Mooi Rivier, lane 1, Chanel Duarte. In lane number 2, Renelde Koekemoer, Stella. Stella voor. In lane 3, Chloe Vermeulen, saamtrek. In lane 4, Milan Jansen van Rensburg, saamtrek. Hayley Lewis, once again making an appearance. Oh goodness, how versatile is she? Well, the guy sanitizing is doing it in absolute style and fashion as he dances off the track. Showtime. Here we go. Girls, 12 70-meter hurdles. In the blocks they go. Lovely away, it is the goals now at lane number 4 as Hayley Lees is absolutely stormy, but there's a tough competition of Chanel Prince. On the inside is Duarte. Duarte taking it on the line, it was so close, goodness me. Hayley Lewis, the time 12.72, it's not important. The previous heat, 11.96. There you see athletics at its very best, athletes saying thank you after they have drawn their battle lines. What you see right here is absolutely incredible. It is absolutely incredible. There you see the vehicles from Westval. Isuzu Potchefstroom. Baie dankie. Fantastiese bakkies wat hulle hier vir ons gebring het. Dankie vir hierdie dag wat julle vir ons bring. Westval Isuzu. Kry vir jou 'n motor of 'n voertuig hier daar by hulle. Westval Potchefstroom, waar jy die beste voertuie en beste pryse, sakpaspryse kan kry. And a big thank you to the next guys right next to them in the red gazebo. And here we go. Yeah, daar kruip hulle weg. The guys from ER24 being out here all day in the sun, and there you can see they are getting themselves, not much action today, but they're getting themselves ready should something happen. Always being prepared. ER24 Potchefstroom 084124 ER24. Welcome to Squared Sports. It is lovely to see. A big shout out to all our sponsors, Safricom, Stolbeer, Potchefstroom, Isuzu, Westval, PVM. A big shout out to all our friends, Fast Fiber and Bazooka Stainless. You know, they always give us the big shots. Green light signs, the city of JB Marks. A big shout out to them as well, as they are bringing all of this. Stolbeer making another appearance there. BSA and the NW Mine, Noordwest University, Midway Bus Services. A big shout out to all these guys bringing us all the action, the edge, cutting edge. Desfontein Sports, you can get, they are in the Pick n Pay Center. They used to be down there in Kerkstraat, but now they are there in Pick n Pay. And a big shout out to NVK, jou dynamische vernoot, your dynamic partner in our dynamic athletics. Jenny Connectivity, there you go, wireless internet, fiber, making sure that you watch this and you have this via Square Sports. Big shout out to Jenny. That is all our sponsors, our friends, our partners. Now we are ready to get back to the action here. Action attraction, Westval Potchefstroom. Square Sports bringing you the best in athletics. Here you see another massive monster go in the javelin. Javelin action on the way at the moment. Potchefstroom, ACNW's track and field meets. Man from Samtrack launching another one. ACNW's Sub-Youth Track and Field Championships, preparing themselves for the provincial sphere. It will happen on later on. There's a big man there from Bailey Park. Fantasties om te sien. It's going to launch another monster. Geen gooi gepleeg. So all the action has lots to do here as we see the javelin stall on the way. The boys doing a bit of action. The next one coming up is going to be lovely at exactly 14 or 13:45. It will be the boys 17-meter hurdles, boys 12 70-meter hurdles. Another piece going there in the javelin competition. We are on air, we are live in Potch at the MacArthur Stadium. The NW MacArthur Stadium, Potchefstroom, 6 March. The ACNW Sub-Youth Provincial Championships in 2021. A year like no other. Pandemic. Right, the young man from Molete lining up to launch another monstrous of a throw. It's the boys' javelin. That one is big indeed, close to that 40-meter mark, or is it well beyond the 40-meter mark? Yes. Shortly, we'll be cutting back to the hurdle events as you see them lined up there 3 minutes before we get down to business. It's going to be the boys' hurdles. Here we go, lining up there as the boys 12. 70-meter hurdles, you see the young man going up and down there. In lane 1, in the colors of ML on your screen right now, Mario Deisel. Welcome, Mario Deisel. Right next to him, the colors of Goudkop. In lane 2, Ethan Botha. And in lane number 3, the man from Saamtrack, moving forward there, closer to his blocks. Scurry Smith, Soundtrack. The man from Lahoff in lane number 4. Let's welcome Luan Leroux. And in lane 5, the short, stocky figure of Soundtracks, Zander de Brie. And in lane 6, let's welcome the man from Soundtrack, Rudolph Reed. Safely away and they're powering on and it's neck and neck to the man from Law. Take it on the line. Shoo-wee. Luan Leroux on a tat-for-tat encounter. Scurry Smith, you beauty. Well done, boys. Let's welcome the goals. 70-meter hurdles, 75-meter hurdles. In lane 1, the big, tough, strong figure of Lizzie van Sail. Unbeaten, so many events. She is really, really fantastic. But that is not all. Next to her, representing my alma mater, Law School former of Stad. Kom ons verwelkom Ilana Koekemoer. And lane 3 in the colors of Goudkop, Renee Conradi. Lane number 4 belongs to Eva Tinus in the colors of Lahoff. And in lane 5, Soundtracks, Carly Visser. Carly Visser has been dominating throughout this day as we are reaching the climax and the better part of this event in the Sub-Youth Championships, Potchefstroom. In lane 6, Goudkops, Lizzie van Rooyen. And in lane number 7, let's welcome Soundtracks, Nidani. Minka Engelbrecht, Katie Lee Fury, Soundtrack. There you see them getting nice and ready as the girls 75-meter hurdles. Obviously, Lizay is not 14, but how incredible is she as a sprinter, a long jumper, and now a hurdler. 75-meter hurdles in the colors of Molete. In lane 1, former on start, die nuwe kleur. Wow, how amazing is that kit that you see there. In lane 2, sal jy bly verapel in 'n ei, former on start. Baan nommer 2, Elana Kokemoer. Yo, look at that form there in lane 4. Soos hy haarself voorberei. Kyk, daar kry ons die glimlaggie. Sy weet ons is op haar, ja, in die kleur van Lahof. Eva, getting herself ready. Taking on the big girls. Now, Eva, it is your moment to shine. It is your time. Look at there from Law School Saamtrek. Just looking over. Carly Visser, the fantastic Carly, the great Carly Visser, in lane 5. Shoo. So you at home get first-hand experience to see these athletes as they get themselves. Kyk, hy jong man, hy sê dag, wat jy wat, kom ons begin hierdie wedloop. Ek is nou klaar gewag hier met hierdie blokke. Die manne moet nou hardloop, of die dames moet nou hardloop. In baan nommer 6. Lisa van Rooyen. Her name almost matches the color of her hair. Daar smile sy vir my. Dit is baie lekker om julle hier te sien in Potchefstroom. Welkom. Caitlin Free. Dan baan nommer 8. Ons het nie van jou vergeet nie. Welkom, waar is hy? Hy sê alself en ons het nie van jou vergeet nie, ek gaat ook nou hardloop. Hekkie event, number 56. Nicole Swanepoel, as jy nog hier binne in die baan is, asseblief hulle wag vir jou daar by die snoepie. Ons gaan sweeties kry daar by die snoepie, of 'n roomhuisie of 'n ding. Nicole Swanepoel, asseblief, gou vir ons daar agter kom, hulle is op soek na jou. It is time for the goals. They're lurking in the shadows. Just in behind them is Lizay. Powerful sprinter. Strong. Powerful indeed. She's going to take on the goals. 14 rather. the blocks they go. Lovely, here's the goals, 14, as Carly rises first. Let's say is second, they are now neck on neck. It's going to be a tough encounter. Carly just slightly ahead of her. It's going to be Carly that's going to take this one away. Carly takes it, and oh boy, at a time of 11:80. Lizzie, you beauty. How insane was that? Lizzie just powered on. It was stride for stride. Carly Visser, your winner. There you get the smile from Carly. Lovely goals, cracking stuff. Now, it's time to sit up straight. It's time to listen up. It's time to get yourself ready for the next encounter. It's going to be a beautiful, lovely boys. Or is it raining? Hallelujah, it's a rainy day. It's going to be a lovely one out here. Let's see the boys as they line up. Who is lining up? Who is ready to do a fight, to do a battle like no other? It's going to be the boys 14. 100 meters almost. Boy, oh boy, a mouth-watering encounter is on the cards right now as the rain comes down and the athletes line up to do battle. The battle lines have been drawn. It is time to show your face, time to show who you are. Oh boy, it's going to be a lacquer one to watch out here in lane 1. Is hierdie hekkies hoog genoeg? Well, there you see a young man calling out for the hurdles to go up. He doesn't want to have an unfair advantage. He wants to win it and take it fair and square. Today, it gives me great pleasure to announce the next athlete to you. Oh boy, in 2020, 8 records set throughout the platform, unbeaten in so many races. This man is a new South African star in the making. He's a Northwest champion. He's going to go down to SA Nationals. He's going to be a monster of a racer. He took on the 100 meters in fine form. He's going to run the 100 meters and he's going to do the hurdles as well. Let's welcome in the colors of Molete, 8 records, 8 unbeaten streaks. Well, both the 75-meter hurdles and the 150-meter hurdles. Let's welcome the man, Richard Huber, in the colors of Namaste. Lane number 2, the man is fantastic runner, Martin Bierman. He's going to be taken on one of SA's finest sprinters in the hurdle event. In lane number 3, the man from Saamtrak. It's going to be a fantastic one to see. Will he do battle as Tireleto Mutse? His brother is also a fantastic runner, and now he's going to be taking on the very best of the best. In lane number 4, let's welcome the man, Geesia Leroux, in the colors of Lahof. In lane 5, Bailey Park, represented here by the man no other than Jonathan Vermaak, who had a sensational run early on throughout the day. Will he once again deliver? Will he once again perform? In lane 6, let's welcome Tristan Lottering in the colors of Molete. In lane 8, it is no surprise to see this young man sitting and waiting his time. It is time for Jaden Turner. He's a sprinter, he's a hurdler, he's a long distance runner. It's gonna be a monster, a cracker of a hurdle event. Boys, 75 or 80 meter hurdles. Boys, 14. Enjoy. the drama, the suspense that only athletics can deliver has finally arrived. The climax of this day is here and now. 80-meter hurdles. It's 5 minutes before we race. Can we shoot this race? Can we take it on? Or must we wait the 5 minutes? As the rain comes down. Yes, we have found the green light. It is race time. Boys 14, 80-meter hurdles. The battle lines have been drawn as they sit in the blocks. Showtime. Lovely. Oh, goodness me. Oh, dear Lord. The tension, the drama is so unreal. Surely someone came fast out of the blocks and Jaden stopped. He knew. He knew someone came out too fast. Goodness me. Jaden Turner. Oh, thank goodness they have given him a lifeline. Jaden Turner is back in again. Goodness me. It's going to be a monster of a race. Unfortunately confirmed, it is a DQ in lane 7 for Jaden Turner. Unfortunately so. So much drama before this one unfolds. How's this story gonna unfold? Is Muse gonna chase them? Bierman has a tough task. Away they are finally, and it's the man in lane number 1 who rises first. This is how you run if you are national champion to be. This is how you run if you are unbeaten. And look at that margin. Look at that distance. Incredible. The time 12:02. And a dreaded race for the man in the colors of Namaste. Martin Bierman was the man to go take him on. The time 12:02. Wanted to go for another personal best, wanted to go flat box, but this weather is now going to be beautiful for the next races coming up. The 1,500 meters will absolutely enjoy this kind of weather, will enjoy this rainy effort here. It's going to be a lovely one. 1,500 meters, boys and girls, 14. So much drama in that encounter. And so the unbeaten streak remains. The Northwest champion, unbeaten in 2020, 8 records, personal bests galore. He is such a performer, is young Richard Joubert. A cracking run in the 100 meters, and it is absolutely incredible. Round 1, fight. The bell has gone. 1,500 meters on the way. Waiting for the 1,500 meter athletes. So the ladies that have lined up. We're waiting the 1,500 meter athletes. There is a heavy rain coming. So if you guys can quickly get down to the start so we can get this on the road. It is 1,500 meters action awaited. Three gents lining up. So three gents lining up and getting themselves geared up. Wat gaan nou daaraan? A bit of a shove and a push. Kom Mikey hardloop vinniger en yes, he's listened to him. Hy het bietjie vinniger gegaan. So the man in third position is an incredible runner. Nolan van Rooyen there in the colors of Kiro, currently second. Welcome to the merry-go-round as they go round and round for the 1,500 meters. The time now 1 minute 20, 121, 22, 123. It is the boys 14, 1,500 meters. Visser currently in third position, and Nolan van Rooyen is in second in the colors of Kiro. Bertus is voor. Bertus se coach wat daar skree, rek jou arms Bertus, rek jou arms. There you see our starters also there as they're getting themselves and pointing out that they need to go because it is showtime. The time 2 minutes, 3 minutes on the nose. 304, 305. All of them in one file. Approaching the 200-meter mark is Bertus van der Linde leading. Nolan van Rooyen in second. On your screen, what you see is Bertus van Rooyen taking it nice and easy in the green and blue spikes. Well, he hits the bell at 4 minutes. It is on, and he's all alone. 20 meters in between them. As the man is moving forward, if he doesn't go, the man from Bailey Park will surely catch up with him, as he's got a smooth, controlled running action. Is Visser, Michael Visser, currently now in second position. It's almost 220 meters for the man in front. It is Bertus leading this one. He led from the start, and it's going to be too much, way too much. But this distance reminds me of the 5,000 meters that was held here in 2017, where Alroy Geland was gunned down and run down by Thabo Musiako. It was the same distance. He was well away, and Musiako just came flying to take that gold medal. Now it is not to be. Michael will not get there, but Bertus is just now going all the way. He is just flat boxing. Afate Bertus van der Linde. 100 meters is almost on the cards, finishing off now. And he is almost, as the line approaches, driving for that tape. Going faster is Bertus, just to conclude it down and dust it. Bertus van der Linde. Hey, the man from Bailey Park to finish off. Afate. By a mooi man. Michael finishing it off and moving back to the man in the colors of Kiro College. Bierman moving forward there, showing a better pace. So they know they're supposed to just take it easy as they just size each other up. Janneke Bierman currently taking the lead there as the girls take each other on in the 1,500 meters. Girls 14. Yushay van der Linde, Giselle Taljard, the colors of Ottostal. Goudkop represented there. Simonay Roos, colors of Lauhof. And Danai Maritz once again in the colors of Lauhof. Matilda in the colors of Mooirivier and currently in 5th position. As Janneke Bierman is still taking the lead and now will be passed. So the leadership currently just changed. It stands now Lauhof, Goudkop, entertaining 1,500 meters, goals 14. The very final event of the day as they bring the curtains down with the 1,500 meters. Giselle Taillard currently in third position, as we see here in the colors of Molete coming into this race is Simone van der Linde. And leading it in the colors of Goudkop, Luchay van der Berg. Drawn in lane 1, and number on this encounter, listed 1. Will she finish first? Will she go all the way as she's chased by La Horse? La Horse is going to be going all the way down here. Danae Maritz looking strong and powerful. 300 meters now remaining for the leading girls. It's going to be a lovely one. 1,500 meters. 4 ladies remaining. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to fight out first as they are now lining and sizing themselves up? They pass the South African board with 200 meters now to go. It is the girls 1,500 meters. Only 200 of it remaining now in lane number 1. Running now in lane 1 is still Luchay van der Berg. And she is chased down by La Horse, the name Marit. As Giselle is slowly drifting away from the pace. They are running at a very moderate pace. Pace, almost a pedestrian pace of the 100 meters. They need to lift the intensity. They need to lift the pace as they go along. Nee broer, hulle gaan rustig dit vat. Here's the goals. 1,500 meters. They are left with only one more lap to go. It is going to be a good one. One more lap to go. 420 meters. As it's now 400 meters on the clock. The pace is still moderately and fairly slow. So at the time of 4 minutes 05, 406, it is only 4 ladies that will contest in this one. Now the intensity is getting out there. They are stride for stride. On the outside, made to work a bit harder, made to work a bit stronger. 200 meter mark they hit. It is the girls, 1,500 meters. Can they go faster in this final lap? They needed to lift it and raise it up. It is the 150 meters. It's going to go all the way to a flat box. They are still feeling each other out. On the outside now, showing them a bit of flames. Nou begin ons hardloop. Ag, gat ons is die finale ene. 100 meter om te gaan. And it's only now the hammer drops. Giselle, is she going to be strong as she's striding away, slowly dropping them off the pace like a hot potato. See you again next week. Fatsua. Is nog 'n paar poppies wat hier deurkom, maar sy man maak klaar daar van La Hoffe. Ja, Janneke Pierman, hoe het ek nou 1500 kom klaar maak hierso? Simonai, in the colors of Molete moving forward. Janneke Pierman to conclude the proceedings. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us here at the ACNW Youth Provincial Championships. So surely after this, the teams will be aligned. Lots of athletes have made their mark right here. Personal bests galore, personal times, running fast. It is incredible to be in Potchefstroom, as Potchefstroom has been hosting and giving the best of athletics. You can see heavy weather on your screen as it is coming down, almost to come and bucket down here at the MacArthur Stadium in Potchefstroom. We're wishing you a safe journey as you travel back home. Enjoy and have fun. We hope you had fun with us as well here at ACNW Squared Sports, bringing you all the action, all the attraction. A big shout out to Westphal Isuzu, Safaricom, the city of JB Marks, BVM, Isuzu, Stalbeer, Midway Services. Incredible to be out here in the sun in Potchefstroom. Squared Sports, where the fun in action is. Good night, goodbye, and a safe journey. Lekker braai en geniet